You know, I wandered in here looking for like a washroom or something, you know, but I just shot myself in like the biggest maze imaginable. Holy, it just never ends. So I'm in Ginza, and it seems to be like the fashion corner of Tokyo, and all the luxury goods you could think of. Apple stores are still just as pretentious here as they are, well, anywhere else. I don't see anything too eye-catching, but it's neat to explore around here. Probably should have figured this out, but there's lines connecting everything together. I should probably be utilizing that instead of just mucking about. Ow. Fancy. I'm pretty much in the Tsukuji fish market area, but it's just full of cool little novelties like this. It's just a breezy, nice alleyway. The cool thing about Japan is you have these tiny little vendors, like in a small, tiny room, just serving up coffee or whatever. Everything is so small, but it's confined. Yeah, it just keeps going. There's just a bunch of tiny businesses everywhere. I have no clue how this even works. I know you drive on that. You could spin it whichever way. And it gets stored in there. Tsukuji! Like, this is how small the buildings are right now. It's pretty crazy doing construction, and it's like a tiny room. And that's probably gonna be like a full-blown shop at least. It's nuts. I arrived at the Tony Hawk Pro Skater Park. This is actually pretty neat. I do like it. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, there's growth freaks all over Tokyo too. I'm actually gonna get away from this park. This park sucks. Yeah, I didn't realize the McDonald's had 3 floors. You order on the first floor, then you eat on the second and third floor. Found a toilet, but this is not gonna go well.
City 東京豊洲ラディスタ東京ベイへはこちらが便利です。The next station is 有明テニスの森 U13.
That's a big ol' Gundam. The fish market was a cool novelty. Tushigi? Yeah, it was neat visiting, but for my first night here, I put my trust in Mickey D's, and you know what? It's average. Guess that's all you could really need from McDonald's anywhere, just average. Yeah, I got some bile steel going from the warmest tap water imaginable, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah, I was trying to go through the turnstiles there, or like the gates they have there, and I didn't realize how the stub system works, where you put the stub in it, you take it out, and you bring that stub to your next destination, use it to get out of the station. So I was just trying to I got denied going through it. I was like, what the hell's going on? I didn't realize you could get up there like that. What? Oh, it's locked off right now. Oh, I see. They really like their Italian stuff here, I've noticed. A lot of Italian restaurants, more than you'd think you'd usually see around here.
Please step back and touch IC card or insert your ticket.
Go-karting was fun. Definitely worth it. I had a blast going through Shibuya. Oh yeah. Tastes like Lake Erie. I didn't want to record him, but it's like I'm just wearing a 6'7" shirt. There's a lot of funky English t-shirts around here, or clothing in Manila. It's usually very broken English at that, where it's like a couple words and they don't really string together. Oh yeah, yeah. Japanese graffiti is something else. The advertisements alone are funnier than like most of the graffiti I've seen. They're very, what's the word, exuberant? I don't know how people do this. It is as loud as obnoxious as you think it'd be. And it reeks of cigarettes too. But yeah. Yeah, man. I'm out here Shibuing my yacht right now. The horde of women surround the Starbucks. I'm down that one SpongeBob episode where he gets himself trapped in a perfume store. Very nice. A nice lady went up to me, actually talked to me a bit in English, asked where it was from, the whole shebang. She started going into the history of like Mount Fuji, which I thought was neat. Trying to keep along with that, but she also wanted me to do a little meditation with her. Just have like my eyes closed, like we're both sitting on a bench here. I totally thought it was like a robbery or something, but no, she was legit. She's just a nice old lady. I thought someone was gonna run up and like snag my bag, so I just put it between my legs real quick. Everything catches on fire around here. Kaka. This is nice and all, but like, imagine a Walmart here with McDonald's in it. So much. Holy, I thought there's like a cool Japanese festive going on here, but no, I'm just in the biggest gay pride parade in Japan, probably. Someone's gonna take a photo of me, and it's just gonna be that Bart Simpson meme when he's in the newspaper. Bloomberg, why am I not surprised? Yeah, if I ran a booth here, I would be doing a blood drive. That's a knick-knack, paddywhack. That's totally just like Jared Wright right there. Got your wife at corner. Your V-tubbers. Probably supposed to do something there. It's Adu. I'll learn how to use chopsticks when Japan learns how to stop sexualizing minors. Yeah, carrying the world on my back. I'm in a pretty dirty place at Akihabara, but even still, their laundry machines are very clean. It's like one of the cleanest laundromats I've been in.
いらっしゃいませ。ご利用される機械に洗濯物を入れ、ドアを閉め
I
Well, I have in Shinabashi, I'm doing the tea bath now.
Oh my gosh, you're about to get on the train. I forgot my
Ate that. Demolished most of this. I probably had to put the egg in there or something. I have no clue. Yeah, it's not bad. Will I go on my way for this? No. Just go to the keg, get yourself a nice prime rib steak. 'Cause I'm so hungry. It was really good, don't get me wrong. Yeah, not bad at all, but I'm still kind of hungry. Oh well. I guess I have a big American appetite. That's like $50. The old steak from the keg is probably better than that, if I'm being honest. At least in terms of portions. I was at the McDonald's last night, and whatever the that place is called. But like, it's the most cliched thing ever. There's just this guy sweating his off playing PUBG Mobile, and he's like locked in just playing that for like an hour there. I was sitting there for a bit, and then behind me there's these two, I guess, Japanese girls just doing like little TikTok dances like behind me. Well, they had their own selfie stick set up. I guess it's like a maid idol thing. They were doing like little dances behind me while I ate my slop, so that was cool, I guess. What was I saying earlier? Oh yeah, I have some controversial opinions when it comes to fashion. Even more controversial for Japanese fashion. I do not get the whole puffy eye thing. I might be a piece of but like, that's like a makeup thing, right? They give themselves like puffier eyes. It just looks like someone gave them a black eye or something. They gave them the 1-2. It just looks like they're covering up a black eye to me, but I think that's an intentional thing. Could be a genetic thing. I have no idea. area. I could be completely wrong on that. Probably the biggest pachinko parlor ever. I bet it's gonna blow my eardrums if I walked into there. You know, I don't mind. I feel like anime has its appeal in the West because it's kind of a niche thing, you know? Here you see it everywhere. I'd be sick of this if I lived here. I'm not saying sick of this. Yeah, in small doses, this is okay, but seeing it all the time, that'd be insane. Just everything super cute and over the top. The stereotypes I've seen aren't actually too far off, surprisingly. Also, I didn't realize how big this pachinko parlor is. Holy it just keeps going. And there's like 5 floors. Pachinko's huge around here. Holy oh my god, there's another parlor right beside that one. Fuck. Yeah, they have their specific brands. I guess in their sponsored pachinko machines. I don't know, like, a bit too hedonic for my taste. Whatever. They love their pachinko. Obviously, I'm not trying to make a mess of things, but like, come on. If you have a washroom in here and it's fancy, I'm gonna use it, you know? Especially if you don't have one of those floor toilets. I cannot use a floor toilet. It's Godzilla! Shinjuku is kind of like a less greasier Akihabara, if that makes any sense. There it is. The big Godzilla head. I know they have this thing on TikTok where you could dress up as like an anime babe and follow the window and you pay like $200 for it. It's kind of not my cup of tea, but you pay to prostitute yourself instead of the normal prostitution that goes on around here. There you go. If you like rip deeper in its scales, you can find the greasier parts around here for sure. Huh?
What's up?
Howdy.
Which country are you from?
Canada.
Canada.
Yeah.
I'm Canadian. How you doing? Nice to meet you. What is your plan tonight?
Huh?
What are you looking for?
Just scenery. Just exploring. Just probably have my wits about me. I see that as a big trend around here, is people put their bags on their chest instead of their back. My bag is too big for that, so I honestly might just keep the rain cover on it for the rest of my time here. Well, especially inner cities. Not that I have anything worth, well, I do have pickpocketing, obviously, but I really have to dig through my bag to actually get anything good from it. It's a way that I want it. That's a homeless guy from earlier. If I worked in audible range of this billboard, I think it would actually drive me crazy. And I was crazy once. It feels like all the water here has like creatine in it. If that makes any sense. It has that like aftertaste, that creatine aftertaste. And I think they do use a different mixture for their like fuels around here because it is much more like noxious to me than like normal fumes from a car. I don't know why. It just hits me a different way where I'm like, that smells like way worse than it normally does. What the They could be just using the same but like it feels different to me and I don't know why. Or maybe it's just the way some Japanese vehicles are. The cat is fun the first time you see it. After like the third or fourth time it gets a little old. One lucky day in Shibuya when it was actually sunny and nice out, so luckily I did a lot of exploring. Yeah, when you think you haven't figured it out, you don't. You just don't. It's very overwhelming. Like there's like just so much happening all at once in one tiny area.
当然ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Please stand clear of the closing doors.
This is a sign I want to see for Shibuya. I don't know why they make it so complicated.
グリーン車は足元のオレンジ色乗車口4。
Thank you. Popped the wrong ticket. Whoops. yeah, earlier in that neighborhood, an old man gave me the finger gun. I had a chuckle about it. Then afterwards, a mom of her kid was just standing outside where I was sitting. And the kid was looking at me all funky because, well, I'm a foreigner. I gave him the old finger guns, the bang bang, and that made him giggle. The actual animal cafes seem very noisy and smelly. To be fair, some of the maid cafes are probably the same. No way, dog. They have Japanese tennies. Oh. There's also a Starbucks everywhere, so that's kind of par for the course. I think the neatest thing about Japan is that there's a lot of interesting stuff happening in a very walkable distance, you know? I still think I much prefer the freedom back home, but like, I like walkable cities to a certain extent. So some places get really crazy, but sometimes it's just nice to be able to just take a train somewhere and just walk, you know? These cars are tiny. That's like a normal sized car right there. Howdy. So, yeah, I saw him rung it. Did it clap? How do you pull this? Okay, so you don't pull it. I think you just ring the bell. Yeah, you just ring it. It's not a bell. And then he did the clap, so... I completely butchered it, but... Holy That's what you get for parking, mate? Full-size car. Oh, Lord. Yeah, the garages are... They sink in and they're shallow. Like, there's no clearance on it whatsoever. Japanese retailers will just put all their stuff outside on display, even though it rains every like hour here. It's rainy season in June. bike storage unit. I see these all the time. I have no clue what they're for. There's just like like 10 shops within 10 feet. It's crazy. Would have been stabbed walking around this time around some spots where I'm from. Or jam foot to ass in a train cart. You can see why they have a groping problem. You go to scratch your ass, you scratch the wrong ass, you're going to jail. Buddy. You're on a crowded train like that, you legit can't even turn around without bumping into something, so it's really hard to keep track of your stuff when it's on your back like that. Holy, it's a plastic straw. A bunch of kids were grouped up and they're doing the 6-7 like handshake thing, and I was just walking by them while they were doing that. I just did the gesture right in front of them. They started getting a kick out of it. Oh yeah, McDonald's food tastes exactly the same. The only difference I could tell is the milkshake has a bit more of a different tinge to it. It's not quite the same. It doesn't leave a bad feeling in the back of my throat, like I just coughed something up or something. Like everyone that I go to, like back home, is like that, and I don't know why. Maybe they didn't clean their like machines for like God knows how long. A bit closer to the seaside, warm breeze kicking in. It's like a little Florida. I feel like such a homeless person because if I see like a nook or a cranny, it gives me so much joy. Well, I had to get a hotel last night because one, I was getting soaked in the rain. I was in Akihabara. It's dirty. Rats are roaming around. Two, I really needed a shower. Key thing to do is make sure you know where your is packed so you can do it in the off dark, because I don't want to be shining a light right now and attracting attention to me. Got my tarp all set up, me and my bivvy, sleeping bag in my bivvy. I'm sweating my ass off right now, but I know it's gonna get cold later. I think I do hear some drops of rain, so I'm glad I set up the tarp. Yeah, earlier I heard a huge siren, so I thought there was going to be a serious, like, weather alert, but I think it's just rough rains. The tarp is a good idea. I just have it way too high. I'm mostly dry right now, but there's drops seeping through, like, from the sides and stuff because it's so high up. I kind of have it perched on that tree up there. And now I kind of messed up because the park is super busy and there's people walking all over. I have so much in the back. I need to get dressed and everything too. I set my tarp too high, but hey, I managed to keep my torso out of the rain. It is a bivvy bag, so it's waterproof. It's not the end of the world. I just make sure I dry it out properly so I don't get molded. Look at that slug. This big old slug. Where's my sleeping mat? Look at that slug. Alright, time to get the out of here. Have all my packed up, but do a quick one too. Not leaving behind any garbage. Yeah, I legit wedged myself in there, in that shrub. It's that whole tarp and everything. I don't know how obvious that would have looked from the outside, but I think I was deep enough inside. You would really have to peer in. Kind of like a one-way. There's a bunch of signs there probably telling me not to do what I'm doing. Like everywhere else. right now there's a slight break in the weather, so I'm taking the time now to air my stuff out. So if it starts pouring again, I'm gonna have to pack it up real quick. So I think that's just your normal ambulance siren, because it is so fucking loud. I thought it was like a tsunami warning. Like, that's obnoxious. That's like a fucking air raid siren. Shocking realization that this bivy bag is more water resistant than waterproof. It does need some breathability, but like, I thought it was just the outside that's damp. No, the inside of it is damp, and I don't want to pack it tightly while it's still wet like that. So walking down this path, I was sleeping just about up there. I guess you would really have to look for the tarp. There's also this giant canal here that I didn't notice last night because it's piss dark outside. Yeah, there's just a big riverbank here. Neat. Pretty neat. Some interesting carvings into the cliff. Nice, cold, damp, serenic walk. I'm a psychopath ruck marching all across Japan. Especially when you have it on your back the entire trip. I should really get into one of those lockers. I want one now. I think I'm going to be in a place for a while. I could have done that at the station. It's like $10 a day. Look at the size of that. Oh yeah. I see some of the mountains, but they're shrouded. Yeah, it looks like they're actually maintaining the temple there, which can't imagine how strict the building regulations are for that. I have to do a whole ceremony before moving a tile.
side of only the last 3 cars will open.
I mean not the main one, on the side. There are sutras on the side as well. This is my understanding. So he has a golden age now. As a
到着までもう少々お待ちください。なお、上り大船横浜方面の電車は時刻
It's a better alarm than any. You treated me well, but you treated me well. I placed that like a minute or two ago. I've also been staring at this thing on the wall. It's glowing blue. I don't know if it's an humidifier or what it is, but What an amazing view. Nothing. It's Marlow and Lewicki. It's like the Japanese equivalent of a boombox speaker. Well, it seems like the summit. Can't really see much though. Cool. I rocked that like a psychopath. Though. If the weather was right, you could probably see Mount Fuji pretty easily. That's nothing but fog.
Shinjuku. この列車は3両です。当駅
Thank you, Naruto train. I love you, Sasuke. They have like an anime character for everything here. When it gets late, you can get this dirt cheap. $4 for a bowl, that's not bad. I already ate before I got here, but false advertisement. Just put a giant cloud right there, that'll be accurate. But printer here just at a convenience store, that's crazy. I know where I'm getting my hitchhiking sign from. But yeah, that's the iconic Fuji Lawson. This is as visible as it's gonna get. Just imagine a big old mountain behind that. I go into a new little shop, but I was just trying to refill my water real quick, and this lady comes up to me. She's like, "Water?" I'm like, "Yeah, water." I hand her my bottle. She fills my water bottle up with boiling water. I'm gonna empty it before it damages it, but hey, at least it's sanitized. That's enough of that. Set up in like the forest area there, but there's a lot of tall grass. I don't want to get any ticks. I don't think the forest edges are a good place. I go into this field close to the forest, and like a bunch of deer just scurry away. I'm like, okay, if there's deer, there's probably ticks. So I'm gonna try to go a bit more inner city. Get away from. Doesn't seem too bad. Only issue is there's the brightest light ever, and there's like a truck within my view, but it doesn't look like anyone uses that truck. It looks like it's in bad condition, so I don't know. Hopefully I get the out of here before anyone notices anyway. Alright, I just woke up. I'm all covered in ants. I probably slept on all of it. It's probably as good as the view as I'm gonna get. Train line to get here. We went through a bunch of I guess they would be mountain or valley towns, but the rest of the scenery is pretty gorgeous, not gonna lie. It's a bit dilapidated inside the actual town itself, but Not just any slop. Lawson slop. Sugoi. Yes. Yeah, Japanese food still super overhyped. It's not too bad either. It's like $5, but like still, it's very okay. I don't mind it. Grab some laminating paper for my sign because I'm probably gonna have to reuse it a bunch of times. But yeah, I just went through a Japanese, I don't even know what you'd call this store, life coordinate shop, basic general store. It has like everything you would expect. It's just their own Japanese brands and stuff, but they have their own niche going on for sure. Containers. I don't even know what. Oh, that's for a car seat. It's funky. No, my poor cowboy hat. Oh. I beast the out of this. It's all deformed. It's not holding shape. God, I hate terrorists. All they do is stick out and break all the rules. Anyways, I'm gonna make my hitchhiking sign now. Alrighty. That'll work. This is awful, but it'll work. Enjoying my Lawson jerky right now. This place is pretty nice. Only issue, if you're a tourist, the prices for hotels around here are exorbitant. It is unreasonable. The guy at the crosswalk said, "I like your style, mate. Very cool." I'm like, oh, thanks. I'm not sure if he was a local, but like, Japanese people are very shy. Like, they mostly pretend you don't exist unless you like actually like talk to them. It's weird. Like, once you start talking to some of them and they kind of understand English, they're pretty friendly for the most part. I've only had a few people actually come up to me and say, "Hey, I like your getup." They have a whole ass amusement park here. Unreal.
ويجدوا ال5 طوابع لمن
Every place that serves ice cream across Japan has that one exact ice cream cone statue in front of their place. It's like the exact same one, I swear. Oh, there's ice cream cone again. It's pretty greasy.
まず You know what the crazy part about spending 23 bucks on a double pattied smash burger? I'm still hungry after that. My Yubari data plan that I have going on here has been straight atrocious in the city. It just doesn't work. It works in very specific spots. Even like in the main parts of Tokyo, like the main districts, there's just weird blind spots all over the place. Not too happy about it, especially when I need to translate at crucial moments. Those are going soon. Oh, how you can make the cruddiest places feel like home. This dumb bush that I've been like vagranting in is the only place I get data in this entire town, and I don't know why. I'm following a path off of Google Maps, but I'm pretty much in like 5 people's backyard. I'm gonna go over to the service center and see if I can bum a ride off someone. Oh, Domino's 6 cheese pizza. I don't know if that's even here. Probably not. I don't think the Japanese could handle a Domino's 6 cheese pizza just yet. Yeah, I kind of picked a more noisier place to do this, so I'm probably gonna have to sleep in the woods tonight. There she is. Weast.
I made it to this truck stop. Is this a bathroom or meth lab? Holy, there's so many contraptions. Even the truck stops look gorgeous. What the hell? I don't recognize a single one of these brands. Other than that, it's a pretty nice truck stop. Like, absolutely loaded with like gizmos and snacks and treats. Some other stuff here. I got picked up in like 10 or 20 minutes, which I was shocked. Here we go again. We're on the road again. We're on the road again. On our way to paradise. Wake up! Cry when the angels deserve to die! Come join the cast! Those guys were great. They drove me like 2 hours towards my destination of Nagoya. I was having one of those back and forth Google Translate conversations with them, and they brought up favorite artists. And I said the usual, like Billy Talent, Pop the Band, System of a Down. So we just started rocking out the System of a Down. And I eventually became the DJ for whatever reason. So I was just DJing like some songs from System, and then Billy. Then we landed on like Pop the Band for like the rest of the trip. So hey, I might got a Japanese couple into Pop the Band, and I think that's pretty cool. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. Howdy. How's it going? Like, you want a photo?
I want. Picture.
Okay. It was a dad that picked me up. And he just wanted to pick me up because I was dressed like a cowboy. And it would be a really funny gig. To show his daughter a cowboy. I took a photo of them and they gave me some free grub, so not a bad night. You know what? Not bad. I thought the cowboy outfit was a little bit too silly, but hey, I got picked up 3 times and they even gave me some food. Like, it's not bad at all. Weird thing about being in this country, I hear bird chirps that sound so off to me. Last night when I was sleeping, I heard like the most terrifying screech. And I was like, what the is that? And I assume it was just a weird bird call. I forget what noise it made, but it was loud enough where I was like, oh. Man, I really got lazy with last night. I found a bunch of spots last night, but there's like something wrong with like each of them. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just cowboy camp. Put the bug net on, put a tarp over me as a blanket, and just go sleep right there with the mat. The subway's the crummiest one I've been so far. The Japanese will have like toilets that wipe your own for you, but they won't have like hand soap at most washrooms, which is weird. I honestly can't tell if that's just random scribbles on the wall or is that actual like Japanese graffiti where someone's writing like their name or a slur or something. So yeah, that was my first time at an authentic Japanese sauna, and it's interesting. They do the fully nude thing there, so I was like, oh, here we go. You have like an outdoor section where you could just pretty much sunbathe nude. You have a little meditation room off to the side. You have your full-blown sauna part, authentic. I poured hot water on the coals. That was pretty cool. What else? They had a cold plunge there. I gave that a go, and that took it out of me. But yeah, I was just desperate for a shower, but for like $18, that wasn't a bad sauna experience. And the guy was super nice. He did my laundry for me. That's not even like a service that they do. When people are nice, I usually think it's some sort of scam. Oh yeah, a big blunder I made last night. Well, there's a lot of mistakes were made, obviously. I slept with my boots on, and now I have like a white mark on the bottom of my feet. I'm like, ah, it's not great. You have to look after your feet. Nagoya blows. I'm gonna find a way off here now. It's really not worth visiting, in my opinion. But one time the sun's out and it's really hot and annoying. Christ. Could have used this when I was at the beach. I'm supposed to catch a bus in like 15 minutes and I have no clue where I'm going. I'm kind of cooked, chat. Okay, I think I am where I need to be. Oh, I made it to Kyoto and it's still way too hot for anything. Fuck. This is actually a really nice station. Yeah, I was sleeping like right here. This entire apartment complex right there. So I don't want to make too much noise. Also, there's like a house right there. So I slept there, but I kept slipping down. So I was pretty much in that area there. It's like a whole garden there. This is the dumbest tab I've ever seen. I'm a psychopath getting 45-minute walks from place to place with a ruck, so. This archway interests me more than the actual temple itself. Cafe de Hoge. Looks like I just paid $10 to look at sand. What is this? A shrine for ants? I always wondered why you can't do like a lawn full of moss instead of just grass. You're just really lazy and don't want to cut the grass. Oh, this kind of blows. Honestly, could have went without. That was like $10 for like a 5-minute walk. It's Asian Santa Claus. Boo boo keys. No, I rarely ever see churches here. It's a giant car vending machine. Wow. Only issue with Japanese McDonald's is I swear they don't actually have like a radio station. And if they do, it's like the same like 10 songs. I swear I've heard the song like at least like a dozen of times. Well, a shitty spot is better than no spot. And it's I actually have some pretty good cover from it right now, but it's probably my cue to leave. Actually had a really good sleep, surprisingly. Like just around here, I hear so much, but none of it for me, so that's all I care about. I don't think Japan has squirrels. They have like flying squirrels in some forests, but I don't think they actually have squirrels, so I don't know what the that is. Am I allowed to say that?
The next stop is Mukaijima.
I didn't realize they would just be out and about like this. Wow, okay. There's piss and ticks everywhere. Yeah, they really chase after you if you have crackers. Oh no. They're little bastards, aren't they? road lady. Hi. They really nip at you. Hey. I'm eating that big guy. Oh, it's a silly fun at that. I know the deer here are worshipped to some extent, but it gets pretty dirty when they're all bunched up in one place like this. They just roam about. There's everywhere too. This whole area does smell like a zoo. There's just stains all over the sidewalk and place. So many. You really have to watch everywhere you step around here. Oh, it's the second time I've seen Asian Santa Claus on this trip. Of course, because it's a Buddhist temple, they want an entrance fee. Buddhists are so needy around here. Howdy. That guy's giving me the finger guns. An old Indian guy came up to me. He's like, I want a picture with you. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? I took a picture with him and a selfie and whatnot. And he's like, I'm going to Niagara Falls. And I'm like, why am I not surprised? It might be worth the 800 yen. at the last place I paid for was just sand and moss, but this is a pretty cool structure. Like, man. You got this whole thing here. Two smaller Buddhas inside. It's hard to describe how big that thing is until you actually like see it yourself. It's massive. Whoa. They had state-of-the-art cameras back then? PoE Ethernet security cameras back then, dude. That's not bad, actually. It's all writing that I can't make out. That's pretty neat. Ice cream! Oh, ice cream! It's just nothing but shit. They're just eating their own at this point. They really are not very graceful creatures. You know, I always thought that one castle crashers bit was gross. Kind of get it. Like, the video can't pick this up. This walkway is fairly clear, but like all the grass, it's just covered in. It's just all Cocoa Puffs, all Nesquik. Even the hill area, it's covered in. I thought that would be clean since you have to pay to get in there. Ice cream. I want to see if I could bow to one of these guys and I'll go back. They do a bow back. Yeah, when you bow to these deer, they bow back at you. I should have did that at the start of my trip. Like, every time I see one of those ice cream signs, I just say, ice cream! Ice cream! And you got debated. They really don't react to much. Oh well. Sorry for debating you, dear. Oh, there's a little hole in the fence. Alright, I think that's enough of Nara for me. Probably very rude to say, but essentially it is like one giant zoo. It's just chaos with all the deer. Yeah, they will get feisty. Oh, this mess. Ice cream. So Osaka, it's actually a pretty misleadingly big city. I thought like Kyoto and Osaka are similar, but no, I think Osaka is way more massive and has a lot more going on, it seems. Like, this hallway just doesn't end. Wendy's has 3 floors in an indoor smoking area. Wow, just daring to be extraordinary, eh? Instead of McDonald's, it's Wendy's, Japanese style. And you actually get real plastic straws. I feel like that's the biggest deal. I hate paper straws, they're awful. This is a mozzarella baconator. Honestly, I have to say, Canada does it way better. It's like 24 bucks or something, or 2,400 yen. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it. Looks good, don't get me wrong, but if you use coupons the right way back home, you can get a baconator combo for like 10 or 15 bucks. They don't chili cheese your fries the way they do back home. It's only a little bit of chili and a little bit of cheese. I'm still gonna enjoy it, but I don't think Wendy's is necessarily worth it. I think the 15 nuggies from McDonald's for like $7 is unbeaten for me so far, if it's just need a quick source of protein. It is a good burger though. This Wendy's is also very cruddy. Like, it is a dirty Wendy's. You need an escape and you need an elevator if the restaurant has more than one floor. So this is like a deployable doohickey. You just pop open the window and you should be able to zip down, it seems like. I don't see too many things that interest me here, though. Is it bad for me to say that I kind of like how greasy and dirty Akihabara was? I like games. Check out the game station. Degen corner. There's probably gross places around here if you really like dig your nails into like the scales around here. Just where all the anime stickers I see on the side of Honda Civics come from. I think that's Baki. That guy's from Baki. I don't know anything about Baki except for it's like the most ridiculous thing ever. And I kind of want to watch Baki because of that. You got your Code Geass stuff. Oh, I'm Unk. I don't recognize any of this. Well, I'm Unk enough to recognize Code Geass, but... I don't know what these dolls are, but they creep me out. I think I actually hate these more than Funko Pops. I don't know why I don't like looking at these things. Yeah, your cosplay outfit's nice. Pop Team Epic. There's a lot of meme shirts here, I think. There's a lot of screenshots and stuff from these shows. You got your Steins Gate, Dorohedro. I want to watch that actually. They have an entire section for cosplay outfits. Oh, they have Sonic here. Yeah, they like Sonic here. I forgot about that. I don't think to see Sonic here. Got your 2B. Oh. I'm tempted to get the Ape Escape Monkey. What the f*** is that? Never got into Gundam. Oh, you have your... I won't be able to pronounce it. Your Yu Hajiso. Fist of the North Star, I believe that is. Oh, they have bo. There you go. It's not just male degenerates. You can be a female degenerate as well. I think that's a Cowboy cafe. It's probably a very normal and accepted thing around here, doing the whole, like, maid cafe thing. But to me, that's just like going to a strip club buffet, you know? Which apparently some of those are really good, but that's beside the point. I don't want to be at a strip club buffet. Kurumon Market. It does get pretty greasy pretty fast. I know it's just not a place you really want to be in for too long. Wait a minute. Go to Nobori Street. To illustrate what I mean. When you start seeing signs like that, it's not a good place to be. And Japan is pretty small, so it only takes like a corner. Over here should be completely fine. Ice cream!
Thank you for visiting our facility. This is an announcement for our customers. Though our staff are patrolling the facility, we ask for our visitors to secure their own valuables, such as wallets and bags. Additionally, please inform our staff if you discover suspicious objects or notice suspicious-looking people. Thank you for visiting us.
And as you would expect, they have crane games or just about anything you can imagine. Figures, plushies, candy, hentai. I used to have a figure of that guy as a kid. I had no clue where that was from. But I had one. I had a little Mega Man toy, I guess. This place is so loud, actually. This would be a quiet place for a loud douchebag. That's all I need is just big, bright, stupid colors that says where you're going. And I can figure it out. I've been using Google Maps as a crutch. And it works until it doesn't because I have no data anywhere because I'm listening to Biggie. This is an inner moat, Osaka Castle. I would say this is super impressive. Yeah, this big old building here. Shops, museum, cafe, restaurants. Then you have the actual castle itself. I think this is my favorite one so far, actually.
Last entry, 30 minutes before closing. And go
Sorry, babe.
We literally were a minute late.
Decision made. We were a minute late.
I still have no clue what these do. People mostly play games, watch anime, read manga, and watch full-on Netflix series just in the train casually, like just between stops. I feel like I'm gonna be the only oddest that notice there's like a dead pixel right there. Well, I'm trying out a hostel for 20 bucks. Let's see if that beats the last bush I was in last night. Oh, there you go. Nothing but a hound dog crying all the time. Yeah, sure, it's because of that. I would never fly one of those death traps in Kobe. that would be silly. Ice creams! I think Osaka will be like the last territory where people would actually know English. I don't think anyone will know English this part of the west of Japan. I'm not sure if I exaggerated this, but the Japanese really do like their escalators. Like, this is just straight up outdoors. And it just runs, like, all the time. I feel appropriated doing the appropriating right now. Every Japanese place needs a fat tit waifu at, I think this is a museum. Be Kobe. Whatever that means, be Kobe. Are you being Kobe? Be Kobe. Used to have such fiery soul. Now it's full of cigarette holes. Most towns outside Tokyo, when you go west, you find these shopping centers everywhere. I like them, they're neat. Japan also likes to do this thing right underneath like highways and like railroad tracks. They build full-on buildings underneath there. It's one of the more less appealing buildings I've seen underneath a structure like this, but yeah, they do that. They just jam everything wherever.
The next stop is Subdera. Station number SY05.
This is Suma Beach. Probably be a really nice spot if it was actually nice out. It's just a beach. I just want to get a good view of the shoreline here with this bridge that's down this way. You could keep going west and go through all the small towns, but they really don't seem that interesting to check out. Like, as in, it's just a normal town and there's nothing too fancy about it or poignant. Alright, here's Himeji, or Himeji. And right away, you get a pretty damn good view of the castle. It stands pretty tall, actually. Hopefully, or not good zoom in, but nice little park area. I dig it. I think that's as far as I'm going, but yeah, this thing is pretty impressive. It stands pretty damn tall. Well, that's the only thing happening in Himeji. There's a bird here that sounds like a broken piece of shit, like two-stroke motorcycle, and it's tripping me up. I was hearing that noise. I'm like, no, is no one gonna react to that? No, it's like a bird around here. That noise is coming from that like red light over there. It is so fucking loud for like a bird call. That's ridiculous. It is so loud, and it looks like everyone just tunes it out at this point. Have a full-blown grocery store inside the metro. This is by far my most stupidest, laziest spot yet. 3 big issues. 1, there's houses right there, so I could easily get spotted. 2, there's water nearby, so I'm gonna get by mosquitoes. And 3, there's a train tracks right in there. I actually didn't get a bad sleep. The train isn't that loud when you're actually sitting this close. That is so weird. There's just a few pill bugs and a slug on my stuff. My main issue right now is just other people. I thought the wildlife would fuck with me because I'm right beside this bush here, but no. Yeehaw. You know, I was more focused about those 2 buildings that are probably don't have too much foot traffic. There's like an entire apartment complex there that could just blatantly see me, so whoops. It was a really stupid maneuver, but like my first light is at 5 in the morning naturally. Like I don't even set alarms for this, really. I was kind of very hesitant to go near any waterways, but like this worked pretty fine. Like I didn't really get bugged by mosquitoes like at all. In fact, it was probably better than me going in the forest for mosquitoes. I don't know why. Usually still water means mosquitoes, but I could be wrong about something here. Pill bugs sure love my stuff. So smart enough to keep the zipper closed. Hey, buddy. Oh, they all bunch up together. Alright, I'm in Fukuyama, I guess. That's a nice castle. Yeah, there's really nothing else going on here, so I guess I'm getting out of here. Alright, I arrived in Hiroshima. Not quite a forest, but something. This place is really boring. I'd like you to imagine me and my cowboy getup. Everyone's slowly taking their time. They're absorbing in the art. They're feeling the art. They're becoming one with the paintings and the dumb sculptures and and I just walked by the entire thing in like a minute or two. There's a few neat things, but I'm not gonna sit there for like an hour or two just absorbing it, you know? It's like how I was in Tokyo and I was seeing like Goku statues. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna get myself in shit here. Am I saying a Goku statue in Tokyo is way cooler than what I just saw? Yeah, probably. Probably. Goku's like 100 times cooler than that. You know, I thought I had taste for a moment there. I thought I was like capable of being a human being, but no, I think seeing Goku in Tokyo, or the Gundam, dude, the Gundam in Tokyo was sick. All that pretentious shit. Cool, I saw the famous Salvador Dali painting. Oh well. I really don't understand my taste at this point because I enjoyed the garden quite thoroughly, way more than a museum, dude. And I'm not like a garden guy or anything like that. I always warn my friends how dangerous marijuana is because first you want to just, you know, smoke it all the time and get high, but then you actually want to start growing this stuff yourself. And that leads into a very dangerous slippery slope where you get into gardening. You become a full-on gardener. First it's like, oh yeah, dude, I just do it because I want to get high, you know? But then they're planting like roses and tulips and shit, and that's where it gets dangerous. Is there a way to get away from this? We made a mess. We could sail away or take a train or take a plane from this. Perhaps someplace so far away that we can take a rest. Escape the famous faces and the feeling we've been faking it.
No, it must have took some restraint for them to not shove a Starbucks right here. Oh wait, never mind. There it is. It's right there. Yeah, I might jump in that bush later, see how I'm feeling. There's your flame of peace. That was pretty interesting. Pretty heavy. I have never seen so many people crying like that. It's like at the end of like a sad movie or something. But for a museum, they do a good job at highlighting the suffering those bombs cause. Oh yeah, the dialogue. They have a dialogue notebook, and people put the most stupidest imaginable in it. If you go to one of these museums, like, you should check it out. I think I saw one for 6-7. I saw one for Drumpf. Someone wrote in it, whoa, that was for Pearl Harbor. That's what I was looking for. This is the Hypocenter. Ice cream. This mirror tripped me up so badly. This movie actually kind of sucks. I don't know why they didn't just blend the ice, but okay. This is also a normal thing they do in Japan. They'll have like a little display of the food. It's fake food. It's like a 3D model. I get what it's doing, but it's just so unappetizing to me. I don't know why. Obviously, it's like a model. It's not like real food, but... Japan has us beat on funny and silly adverts. I'll give them that. What the f? Oh, I picked the stupidest fucking spots. Alright, so that was fun. This place is covered in mosquitoes, which wasn't that fun. The most stereotypical Japanese businessman that you could like possibly imagine. Just watch me emerge from the bushes from there. I'm like, howdy. Also, I don't think I've recorded this, but the washrooms here has been atrocious. Whenever I try to use the big boy stall, because I have a big bag and such, there's cockroaches in there. And cockroaches, I hate cockroaches. Tomorrow is always a new day. Aren't you guys just lovely? At the dawn, I woke, I was alone, rising. Times New Roman, you know the type. They call me public enemy, but don't believe the hype. Yeah, they really don't give a got my Goi slop. Goi slop Japan. Oh yeah, the most dry and sour sushi I've ever had. I'd be better off at the fast food slop. It's incredible that this country doesn't believe in trash cans and it's clean as it is. Yeah, if you ever go someplace and you get like a cup or like even containers and stuff, usually you could go back to that place and return it. If not, you might be lucky and they might have bins there that you could just dump your off it too. Also, this is what I meant by ninjas. Like, they wear full-on like visors and stuff. Like, they cover their body head to toe. Like, avoid the sunlight. Oh, this is just gibberish to me.
方は当停留場までの運賃をお支払いの上、乗務員より乗り換え券をお受け取りください。
human resource college. Oh, God. This is a good little change of pace, I would say. Ah, France. Oh, jeez. Blogger did not know I was standing there. Hi. You have sand on your nose. Ice cream! Because of that building over there.
an hour in the sun in 30-degree humid weather. One of the warmest times in Japan. Also, I think in terms of Japanese customs, I was very rude at ordering this. Well, I don't speak English, so I have to point it on the menu, but once I actually got my drink, I grabbed the straw. It's in a little wrapping. I smashed it open, stuck it in my mouth, and grabbed my drink, and I said, "Thanks, mate." Very rude where I'm from, too, but I just do that. Oh, the lady looked charmed. That's all that matters. Serving in the Pikmin War. Also, what level of does Nintendo have over Japan? Because there's like a little Pikmin themed park here. Just on this random like service area. Not that I'm complaining. I think it's pretty fucking dope. I'm just surprised, that's all. Got wet, deformed, and crushed, and now it actually has that shape. It's just full on a Pikmin store. You know, I really like the Pikmin store. It's just so weird to me that they have a Pikmin like store at like a service area. I was not planning on going to the Pikmin stop, I guess. The view is really gorgeous from here, by the way. Could probably get a better view over there. I'm using this tap mainly for dogs. But we're all dogs in God's hot car at the end of the day. So this stop should be going west. If I want to go east, there's another stop on that side. Now, I need to find a good spot to advertise here. Right by that sign there might not be a terrible idea. I think this guy's doing the same thing I'm doing. Gonna reach in here. Yep. We're not going that way. We're going this way.
God bless its soul. Now we're somewhere. Woo! Yeah. Got dropped off at this big old truck stop. Kinda dig it. I spend the night here. We'll see. I do have to watch the wildlife because it seems much more exotic the more west I've traveled in this country. That is. I thought it was a cockroach earlier, but I guess it's just those. They can get pretty big too. This is really lazy, but that's a potential spot. I have a maneuver I want to pull, but it's kind of risky. Look. Just put this there. Yes. See a camera. I get my own little sleeping space. It's great. Only issue, I'm right underneath the highway. But that's why I brought noise canceling headphones, baby. At the night in the darkest part of my apartment, la-di-da-di-da, sitting on the carpet. The big issue with being in a foreign country, I still don't quite know what's safe to be around and what's not. Alright, I'm up. It's 6 in the morning, and that was a rough sleep, even with noise canceling headphones. Also, I noticed this. I have like a hole in my bag. I have 2 holes in my bag. I have no clue where that came from. And I might be just oblivious just noticing this now. Just absolutely covered in bug bites. Love to see it. Alright, I think that's enough of sleeping on fly wings and rocks. I'm gonna start packing up. The only thing I'm concerned about is not the hole itself, is how it got caused. Because if I just like got it poked in the woods randomly, being careless, that's fine. But if that's like a bug doing that, that's like evil, dude. Oh yeah, that guy was in my boot. Oh, you're a creepy. Oh, no. Yeah, I gave myself the quick boot check. I felt it's on my boot. I'm like, oh. All right. I don't think I have anything in here. No, we're good. Easy peasy. This is our view today. This place is really gorgeous if you actually get like a good sunrise or sunset in. Unfortunately, it's not just one of those days. Very foggy. But yeah, if you can manage that, like this place looks super gorgeous. It's still really dirty everywhere though. Goodbye, Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Pufferfish you can eat, it looks like. All sorts of random stuff. Got your little... They're also really big into tea here, obviously. I haven't really highlighted that, but all those vending machines you see everywhere, they have like tea in them. Oh, that's rough. I assume that's just fishing bait. It's definitely not fishing bait. They're definitely eating that. Okay. They have a lot of pufferfish here.
I'm gonna set up now. See what happens. Go west, life is peaceful there. Go west, lots of open air. Ah, Japanese portions, man. See, I want to set up here, but for whatever reason, this car charging has the most high-pitched noise imaginable. Alright, managed to hitchhike to Fukuoka. And it's your normal Japanese city, I would say. Pretty bog standard. Nothing too crazy. It's not as far as I wanted to go, but like, I was getting sick of that service area. I'd be standing out in a belt and the humidity would hit me, so I'd have to take like half an hour breaks. Half an hour just standing there with the sun, another half an hour just trying to chill out. You know, as soon as I get close to any like coastal town, it always wars. This is gonna be fun. Packing an actual rain poncho would have been handy about now. Alright, I reached the service area. So a wonderful, swell individual managed to give me a ride down to Kumamoto instead of Nagasaki, which I'll take it. It's close enough, I guess. I'm in a goon pod right now. So I'm gonna just air out my shit, head up a laundromat or something. That's a lesson for me. Don't hitchhike in the rain. It's dumb. Some of my sleepwear got in there, so luckily I was able to air it out in that small little pod. Cost me like $30. I think that's the third time I've stayed somewhere. Alright, I'm here, or whatever this name is on Google. And it looks like it's gonna pour today as well. Feel the wind picking up. So I wanna go to Mount Aso. Looks like I'm gonna have to take like a 2-hour bus from downtown. But there's like a helicopter crash last month. And the craters itself are still closed, so I don't think I'll be able to get too close to it, but might be able to see some other cool stuff. Okay, I know that's a reasonable improvement, but whenever I see an image like that, I think of the Alex Jones one. He looks exactly the same, he's just more red. This is actually not a bad cafeteria. Okay, I landed at Freshest Burgers. Sue me. like $5, it's not too bad actually. I felt like a chud going up and ordering another burger, but here we are. You grab a tray, you grab your scoopers, and you just scoop whatever donut you want, and you just put it on the tray. And then you pay for it at the end. This is just a fresher chocolate dip donut from Timmy's. It's not bad. Japanese malls are interesting because they have a full-on grocery store here. I'm not sure how efficient it is, or like picking up a lot of stuff when it's in the basement like that, but still, it's very interconnected. It's very seamless. Alright, I'm gonna wait for a bus to go to Mount Aso. Get poured on. I was worried that I would have had to have a reservation in place the day before to actually hop on the bus, but it's not crowded, so they just let me on. Oh, the weather is so bad right now. Kind of in a bumpkin station. There's birds up there. Just chilling. It is raining sideways, so I need to waterproof the parts of my bag that get wet. That's why. Oop. I brought these. I think I brought like 3 bags, so let's see what I could do. Door isn't even automatic here. Oh no. I'm at the Mount Aso Visitor Center. Supposedly there's beautiful views here. I'm not gonna see any of that. I think the crater's closed, so I can't even get close to it, even if I wanted to. What the hell am I doing here? There's your famous old bear. I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm not gonna see anything out there anyways, so. That's just randomly there.
野焼きから数週間後、希少な草花が咲き始めます。代々受け継がれてきた味が阿蘇には。
You know, I bet this would be a fantastic view if it wasn't foggy. That's my Japan trip for you.
This is the viewpoint where you can overlook Aso Valley. Aso Valley, enclosed by the summit of Mount Aso, used to be.
It's kind of a waste of a day, but whatever. Museum sucked. It was really boring. And the fog shrouded everything, so I didn't see anything. You're probably asking me, Alec, why don't you just go a different day? It's like this all week. Even more in the foreseeable future in this area, so I'm like, f it, rain or shine. I love the hike around here, but even me going like on the observation deck earlier, I was getting blown around. I had to put on the straps for my cowboy hat, or it was just going off the mountain like that. There's some nice scenery here, just not a lot. It could be much, much better. Probably really gorgeous when you actually see anything. Don't go when it's foggy or rainy. But I'm in rain season in Japan, so it's gonna be like this for a week, if not overcast. So you could plan a pretty picnic, but you can't control the weather. Oh, is that Usopp? Thank you, Usopp. As soon as I walk out here, it just pisses. Yeah, I think I'm good. You know, I take Canadian money for granted because Japanese money, when it gets slightly wet, it's unusable. Like, you can't put it in a machine or anything. I was trying to pay my bus fare, and my entire, like, body is just drenched. So my pockets are wet as well. And it just slightly dampens up the bill, and it makes it unusable for machines. So I had to exchange some money with the bus driver there. Town likes their One Piece and their indoor waterfalls. Would you believe it? They have a giant cafeteria on the 6th floor. If I went to a mall back home, there'd just be like a New York fries and like a Taco Bell. There's so much going on here. I have never seen so many different sinks in my life. Oh, there. Oh, I didn't realize it was an air dryer too. What the? There's a break in the rain, so I'm going to take advantage of this, but the main issue setting up when everything's wet is one, being wet just like brings your morale down in most cases. It's not fun just walking around wet for too long. It gets really annoying, especially when your boots get wet and your socks are wet. It doesn't feel great after a while, and that's just the start of it. Besides the uncomfort of being wet, there's health issues. Your general well-being will be affected, and your equipment will be affected. And you're gonna have to find a way to dry that off as well, your gear and such. Gotta set up a tarp in a good place, set up my gear, and set up some of my clothes in a way where it could dry a bit while I sleep. I'll probably shove my wet socks and pants and shirt on my back or something. Dry it out while I sleep. This is a noisy bush. It'll work, I think. You know what? This is kind of a dumb spot. I think I'm gonna keep it simple, stupid. You know, I'm trying to think of a word for this tent setup that I have going. I think it's just easy to dumb everything down to. I'm just retarded. Really not proud of this one, but okay, we bowl. Oh yeah. This tarp is way too fucking low. I just have my bag propped up, so I actually have room for my dumb chud head. The bugs were really bad here. Like, constant just buzzing in my ears. It's super annoying. I need to buy bug spray or something. Oh, it's the sun. Now you show your face. You would have been nice seeing you yesterday, but I digress. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Not a great spot, but if I'm in late enough and early enough out, then it's no biggie. I'm not sure if I got bit too badly last night. I could have put earplugs in or wear my noise canceling headphones, but I had an alarm set and I didn't want my phone to die or me to miss my alarm, so. The 7-Elevens are so nice here, man. I'm gonna get flashbanged when I go back home and go into a normal 7-Eleven. Oh, it's dirty. Yeah, my bills got too wet. They didn't accept my currency, so whoops. I made it to Nagasaki. I think I would f***ing hate to be an electrician in Japan. This sounds like a goddamn nightmare. Bull's Kitchen. Canadian beef. Only thing close is like the burger. It's like a poutine, and yeah, I believe it. Back there. All those buildings are stacked on one another. At least now is a good time to actually dry out my stuff. I'm kind of a bum doing this out in public, but whatever. It'd be the same if I'm doing this in a park. It's pretty much just a park. It's nice, actually. All these Japanese malls are really nice. It's kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, what else can I say? My boots got drenched, so luckily they're actually drying off a bit now. Try and get my wool socks all dry. My inners are good. Wool socks, I should be hanging these really, but these guys are they're jumping spiders. Yeah, they just jump. Little jumpers. They're quick too, actually. They move really quick. Alright, that's enough of that, buddy. Lost it. Oh. Omugos. Looks like it's not like Nara. It's not free for all. Oh dear, it smells awful. Wow, a decent view for once. That's crazy. I'm up on the observation deck now. Pretty decent view. Not bad. Not bad at all. I hope they don't charge me $10 to get on their roof. My back is so itchy from all those bug bites, it's not even funny. Like, my entire back is covered in bug bites. This park is a lot more empty than I thought it would be. Yeah, they had a bunch of these streamers in Hiroshima too. There's really not too much to the Peace Park. So I managed to get rid of all my wet, soggy bills, but now I have like $40 and change, and my wallet weighs like a pound now. But hey, at least my currency is usable. I won't get soaked again. I have time to kill. I was gonna go to the park, the other park that they have, but I actually kind of want to go back to the Outlook and check out like the sunset. So I think we're gonna just do that. These buses can be hard to tell which one to actually hop on. I've been using Google Maps as a crutch, and it's been right 90% of the time, I would like to say. It's pretty reliable for the most part. There's really no air for buses either. They like just come and go like that. Same thing with the trams. They're pretty quick, which is fine if you're fluent in Japanese and know where you're going. But when you have to use Google Translate as a crutch like me, your data only works half the time, and yeah, it gets tricky. It's weird being in Japan this long. I haven't really talked to anybody, you know? It's kind of just been my own inner monologue, which is probably making me slowly crazy, but I was crazy once. Oh yeah, they have little mixed scooters here. That ain't my bus. Trams and buses, their timetables are a little bit more looser. In the subway, like, they're always on time. Oh, they ruined it for me. Oh, no. I used to have such fiery soul. Now it's full of cigarette holes. The scars tell better stories. It's a pug face. I'll spit on your fuse, twist you out from under my boot. Watch the buildings burn. Wake me up when you feed the earth. A good sleep, actually. Sleeping on a bench is rough. You don't feel all my gear. There's definitely an area or two here I could use, but it's kind of hard to pick it up properly. I was not recording, but there's a boar over there. I saw a boar enter those woods. I keep walking into giant spider webs. It's getting old. Alrighty, it's starting to rain. I guess I'll get going. Lots of goodies. Oh, this area smells awful. Like, it's to the point where if you're like a broke person in America, you're probably living like a king compared to most people here. Like, square footage alone, like the properties are very tiny. If you're like the trailer park boys in the RV park, like that would be better than most living situations here, I would imagine. Play the orange button on Guitar Hero, and these guys are just out of this world, getting like near perfects. They also lock the f in when playing these games. Like, if they hop on one of these like machines, they're here for like a good like 10 minutes to an hour at least. I've noticed that with a lot of places in Japan, like especially McDonald's, people will just sit and eat at McDonald's for like an hour or two. I might give that game a try on beginner mode and just get absolutely hogged. That was on easy. These games are hard. $2 is 3 songs, so I can see you spending a lot of time here if you really want to get invested into like a single machine, you know. This guy has 2 fans pointing at him, and I don't blame him. I'm kind of tired after just playing 3 songs on easy. This guy's on like max difficulty. Also, it seems like girls really like these idol things. I guess they get little like idol booths where they take somewhat professional looking photos. I think that's the idea behind them. I'm not sure about that. Do I dare give that machine a go? When most people take their photo, they're not as tall as me. They work from down here, not up here. Wow. If this is a post-it, I don't want the post-it. I've been here for like an hour and 2, and this guy's still going strong, and I still think he hasn't missed like a note. Christ. That lady's gone now, but she was here for like at least an hour playing like one game. Which I can see it, it's fun. You know, I was kind of like nagging on it a little bit. I see the appeal of it. It's very anime-y. I thought it'd be complete dog shit, the drum game in that one, but like I'm okay at the okay difficulty. I mean, higher than that, yeah, I'm probably gonna get walked, but like, if you played these routinely, you would definitely get good at these pretty quickly, I would imagine. The arcade section with all the rhythm games, it's super loud. It's like half the volume of like a pachinko parlor, which is way too loud as it is. There's options to actually plug in headphones, which is pretty cool. Do I dare try a crane game? They're all scams. Yeah, you get 2 moves. No Pocky for me. Probably the strategy for this one is you want those chains to be moving as much as you can, but there's such a delay on it. I know that's kind of the strat for most of these games. You kind of want to pick the one closest and kind of like drag it in, not necessarily carry it the entire way. But I'm not a craner. You know what? I actually am crane certified, actually. It's not a large industrial crane, though. I assume it's just like back home, where it's kind of like a stand, where the machine needs a certain amount of like money inserted. Like it needs a certain threshold to be reached in order for you to actually get like a payout. That's like how Super Stacker works, I believe. Ah, it's so loud over here. I'm gonna try that one game because I'm just curious. This already looks like too much for me. Ah, this kind of suck. Oh, you have to scroll it with it. That's oh. It looks like you can make an account with these and actually sign in, which I think that's cool. It's psychotic. You used to be able to bring your GameCube memory card to like arcades and actually have like a save on it, I believe. Oh, this is... No, I'm not advanced, dude. This. I could get behind the drum game. I think that's probably the most, well, it's drums, you just bang the shit out of them. I feel like most people could get into the drum game. The survival game is actually more fun than it looks. I didn't mind that one either. That knob one, that takes some skill. Like, you would have to play that religiously to get at it. But like, I think once you're actually decent at it, like, I see that being fun, getting good at that game, so. You know what, I'm enlightened. I didn't think I would really like any of those games. They should have a sync in arcade because those games are crazy. I like these games, but a lot of the songs on it are like anime slop songs. If that makes any sense. This guy's God's strongest soldier still going strong. This is a complete waste of money, but I am so curious about this entire setup. I'm gonna try one of these booths. So I guess these are just fun little photo booths. Nothing really too crazy about them. Oh, you get to see me be an asset for all of these. Oh wow, 2 copies. I'd prefer if there was like no copies, actually. These suck. I have such an OCD when it comes to taking photos, but I'm holding on to these. I'm trying to beat the slop allegations by ordering Japanese slop, but at the end of the day, slop's slop. Alright, I think I'm gonna head over to Nara now. Alright, I got dropped off in Omura now. Which, it's a very car-centric, slightly underdeveloped urban city. It kind of reminds me of back home, actually, with the way that stuff is laid out. They call me the drink.
My son is a drink, 'cause I am the cup.
When the jelly gets heavy, hold it steady, my friend. Good times are coming around again. Give me a call, it's nothing at all. I can't take the weight, but I'll soften the fall. It's actually not bad, actually. It's actually pretty good. 17 grams of carbohydrates. It's that one there. That's actually not bad. It's a lot of sugar, but it's not bad. Like I think a large Frappuccino back home is like 60 grams or something. That's pretty good actually. I do like the pudding. The pudding's pretty good. But like the Japanese have this thing where they don't believe in trash cans and they just expect you to take the trash home with you. F*** me. I'm homeless. And I don't litter like at all. So yeah, that's my cross to carry. Oh, ice cream. I'm gonna waddle back over to that Family Mart. If you give the garbage back to them, they'll take it. Like, I haven't had anyone decline me. Yeah, I know that's been a big thing recently. I've been seeing a bunch of kids dressed in those soccer jerseys and whatnot. I'm kind of out of the loop of what's going on back home. I saw that the States had like the coolest UFC tournament ever. I'm a Canadian, so we don't do cool like that. The only cool we do are done by alcoholics, and we usually get heavily reprimanded for doing cool. It's pretty considered rude. Everything here is considered rude. I already have like social autism back at home. Japanese have their own sort of autism when it comes to socialization, and mine does not line up with that at all. Oh, some of this stuff is so cool, actually. The Paddington 2? Hell yeah. Snazzes. This one might be broken though. But if you go to buy that back home, they charge so much money for just retro now. Which is really unfortunate because grew up with was like bought at like used game stores because it was cheap. It's where my parents bought most of my I loved it, but if you go to buy old games or old hardware, it's just way too much money. Everything's a collector's item now. It has value. Yep, they have all the anime babes you could possibly want. Minions, what? Oktoberfest, there you go. They have Among Us Crewmate Edition here. in Kingdom Hearts. I hope people don't go in these rooms. They definitely do. I just have all my drying, airing out. At least I'll be clean for the flight. I'm gonna be in an airport. You dance like those I see in old Molly Ringwald movies. I think you're just as cool as me. And I dance. Domestic departures. That's what I want to see. Yeah. Translated, this is fried chicken skin. But you're not getting a whole lot for $5. It's super light.
てお知らせください。
This is gonna be a decent meal, but is it worth like 16 bucks? Eh, probably not.
お待たせいたしております。ジェットスター GK331 便沖縄那覇空港行きはただいまよりご利用されるすべてのお客様を機内とご案内いたします。飛びにて沖縄那覇空港までご出発のお客様はご搭乗券をお手持ちの上、搭乗口163番、163番へお越し。
Just landed in the Sinnoh region, or Hokkaido, and does it feel like home. It's 14 degrees, which I was just used to soupy, way too humid Nagasaki weather not too long ago. This is not like a nice, cold, dry breeze. But yeah, it's pretty chilly. My gear should be good for this weather. Normally when I was sleeping before, I was actually breaking a sweat at the beginning of the night, but then it gets colder. Growing up playing Pokemon, my mom got me Pokemon Diamond, and I played the out of that game. That was my favorite childhood DS game. And I always got a Canada vibe from that. Not just because I'm a little child, it's a little more than that. Hokkaido itself is very similar to Canada in a bunch of ways. When I went to pick up my bag, I got concerned. I'm like, this is really light. Obviously, I did put some stuff in my carry-on from my main bag, but I got concerned, like, this is kind of light. I came to the conclusion that I just been muling my stuff non-stop. I actually gave myself some rest. I wasn't really carrying my bag all day. So it was super light when I picked it up. It felt like it was empty, kind of. But no, it's just, I actually got some time to rest. Oh yeah, fun fact about this trip. I don't think I mentioned this earlier. I had a credit card I normally use, a MasterCard. And before going on this trip, I go to my bank. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna be overseas in Japan. I need to make payments and such. Can you guys not lock up my account when I make payments and such in Japan? And they're like, yep, all right, got it, noted. We'll put a note down. Then they're like, oh yeah, you should also call your credit card company, let them know, because it's kind of like a separate thing. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. So I do that. And they're like, yep, got it. The next day after, I get a notification on my phone saying your card's been compromised, or there's been a purchase for 0 cents on my card. Was this you? And it's from some random unknown off name I've never seen before. And I'm like, no, that was not me. And they're like, all right, we locked your credit card account. My trip is in like a week. And I'm like, okay, I kind of need a credit card for this trip, because I called you guys the day before saying I really need this. So can you make sure I get this before my trip? And they're like, when's your trip?
I said Tuesday. When it's on like Wednesday or Thursday. I think I left on Thursday. I said Tuesday, but I was leaving Wednesday or Thursday night. And they're like, yep, got it. I told them I really need this credit card. I should have it by Tuesday. I called them on Tuesday. I'm like, hey, I didn't get my credit card in the mail. Where is it? They're like, oh yeah, we never sent it at all. I'm like, you guys f***ed me, you know? You guys actually like f***ed me so badly. And they're like, well, we can actually send it to you in Japan while you're in Japan. And I'm like, that sounds like a fucking mess, which it is completely. Any postal office, I'll just hold on to it for me. And they're like, yep, no, we can't do that for whatever reason, where you're or something. We'll send it to a hotel that you're staying at. And if you know me, I haven't really been staying at any fucking hotels, so I just said a random one in Tokyo. And they're like, yeah, we'll send it to there in like 6 days. I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm in Tokyo for 6 days, and I get a notification on my phone saying your package has been delivered. And at that point, I'm already leaving Tokyo. I don't want to stay in Tokyo any longer. And also, I forgot what hotel I even told them to send it to. It's definitely all the way across town or something. And I'm like, you know what? I'll just have no credit card this trip. As a backup, as an emergency use thing, me and my dad share the same name completely. So I'm like, hey Pa, can I have your credit card for this trip? Just tell your own credit card company that you're also going to Japan, I guess. And he was swell enough to do that for me. He let me borrow one of his credit cards for this trip. So if I can't use my debit card, which has happened, some places don't like debit, then yeah, I've fallen back on that a few times. And if you want something done, this is my fault, I guess. I should have been treating them like little babies, like little man children. I should have been calling them every single day, hounding them. That's a proper way to deal with these companies. You can't just take their word for it. You have to be a Karen about shit, which I'm a very relaxed guy. Like, I try not to sweat the big stuff, you know? I try not to reef on people. So yeah, I'm not too happy about it at all. I'm probably gonna have to make a Karen call when I get back home saying how much points I missed out on and such. If not, I don't give that much of a shit, but like, it's just one time I called. I'm like, hey, I just needed to work this one time, you know? And they're like, yeah, we got it. They didn't have it at all. Hey, where's my credit card? Oh, we didn't send it. Like, what the f***? I think that's the craziest part, too. They just straight up didn't send it. Like, what? You know, thinking about it for a little bit, this is actually not a terrible area to set up in. It's a nice open field. People would leave me the f*** alone. It's cold, too. It's nice and chilly. Mosquitoes would f*** off. You know what, this spot's too good to pass up. It's gonna be an 1.5 hour train ride to get down there. And it's gonna be a packed train because it's, well, a late night train. You know, I could actually set up this tarp in a way that actually conceals me way better. Especially if I go on that side, if I really want to be sneaky, but like, I kind of dig the view. Go ahead. Break my neck, take the fluid from my spine, put it in a mason jar and give it to our child. Also, that's Sapporo, way down there. You can see it from where I'm sleeping. We'll have fun there another day. Well, time to pack up and explore. That guy definitely saw me. Him. Show me 4 chords. Should be enough.
to give something that nobody wanted in.
Your platform number is 2.
All fare informations.
At 7:13, but there's also another train coming at 7:13 on platform 1. It just says local to Higashimaru. I should see the direction the train comes in anyways. Whatever direction it comes in is going the opposite way, so it's a pretty good rule of thumb. And if this tour doesn't kill you, buddy, I'm on it! Alright, I'm in Noboribetsu. Gonna check this place out. Very overcast, very foggy. I was hoping for a sunny day. They have a little Pokemon sewer grate thing. Noboribetsu Marine Park. It's a marine park, that's what this is. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I find some way up the mountain. I might just do the 2-hour walk. I'm not really in a rush to get there. The weather's kind of right now. These lights are vertical. They're normally horizontal in Japan, which is weird. Oh, Nelly. I can already tell this is gonna be a bad idea. Damaged goods. Send them back. Is the destination the most important part, or is it the journey, you know? Is that me truly challenging myself if I rely too much on conveniences? The journey is a more fun part than the destination. Sometimes the destination is just that, just a spot. What I'm saying is, you don't have to be a grit grinder like me, but have a little bit of grit in your trip, you know, get a little messy here and there. It's a wild deer. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, they're just all up in the bushes. Yeah, they're definitely not like the ones from Hiroshima or Nara. They're wild. Completely. A little lost, aren't you, buddy? For being that skittish, they sure like to get hit by cars on the highway. They're building something here. Probably trying to make it way more touristy. If I follow this road, I should be able to loop back to Hell Valley. Oh, would you look at this? They were not f***ing kidding. Holy f***. Even the small ones, yeah, that was... That's insane. Alright, that was pretty cool, but I should be very, very vigilant. I doubt I'm gonna see a big boulder smash like that, but even little rocks like a size of like a tennis ball or like a soccer ball, that would deal some damage for sure. Yeah, they have a big off fence.
Well, I'd like to settle down, but they won't let me. A fugitive must be a rolling stone. Down every road there's always one more.
Oi! Shut up!
I'm on the run, the highway is my home. Got to settle down, but they won't let me. A fugitive must be a rolling stone. Down every road there's always one more city. I'm on the run, the highway is my home. I'm on the run, the highway is my home. I'm on the run, the highway is my home.
It smells like burnt fireworks. Oh, that's great to know. I think I found where that burnt fireworks smell is coming from. This is gonna be awesome. Oh yeah. Check that out. Whew. Fuck, that reeks. Like, I'm not sure if this is caused by that, but that's wild. Holy. Who can fathom the soundless depths? There's a chimney here. Ugh. Rough. Those are tourist prices if I've ever seen it. Gonna pay $70 for a meal and still be hungry. Ice cream! I'm not sure if the camera could actually pick this up, but there's like a haze over this town with all the hot springs and going on. It's actually pretty neat. Wow, they have it! Mid. Ice cream! So yeah, that was Hell Valley right there. That was just in. You gotta chill with these mascots.
Next to the door, right behind the driver to open the door and exit the train. The next stop is Higashimura. I got rinsed $115, but I would not be able to get here on time. And I think I kind of want to spend the night here. It's very pretty. And I like pretty things. This is very nice. I like this. I got Japanese mackerel, rice. I'm gonna figure out what that is. I'm still not a huge fish fan. I ate it though. It's decent. Also have mochi. These are like really big soft timbits. Very doughy. Not bad. Oh, look at you little rascals.
There he goes. I've proven myself wrong before, though, doing this. The one area beside the train tracks, that's probably the stupidest area I could have set up in. I actually had a really good sleep there. That highway area last night, I thought that was a great spot, but like I had a very okay sleep. It wasn't that good. And I was pretty exposed. Alright, we're at Selka Mart. I really like Hokkaido, but it seems a lot more tricky to actually navigate. Also, there's a big old city over there and a mosquito trying to bite me. I'm gonna kill it. You know what? It started as like a miserable, overcast, typical Japanese day, but now it's like this beautiful view. You can see it better here, but like barely a cloud in the sky right now. It's gorgeous. I swear I used to have finesse at one point when doing this, but now I just actually don't care. I'm just homeless maxing. This is really not concealed at all, I don't think. Oh, let me check something actually. You know what? I take that back. That's actually really hard to see. That's actually super hard to see in the dark. What? If I'm all bivvied up with all my gear on, I don't think you'd be able to make me out. You'd be more focused on this view more than anything. You wouldn't really be looking at a bush like that. Alright, I just woke up. It is 13 degrees. And I'm actually kind of chilly. Fuck. I see it much better now, but for the night, like that's decently concealed where it was. That actually wasn't a terrible spot as bad as it is. If I was really looking from this bench at night, like I could barely make out the tarp. Now you can kind of see it. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, it's definitely noticeable now, but like if you're not really looking that way, it's pretty easy to ignore. You're most likely looking at this way at the gorgeous view. I'm a straw man argument. I'm a posthumous pardon. A dusty box of video game cartridges sitting in an empty apartment. I'm supposed to be. Well, I suppose. Supposedly. I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to be.
got your usual shopping streets here. Yeah, they're neat, but I wouldn't go crazy over anything here. Just a neat little corridor full of a bunch of stuff. Ice cream! Ice cream! Alright, I got dropped off at Miyama Pass, I believe. It's gorgeous here, actually. It's a nice view. I'm here to see flowers as a grown-ass man, so I'm gonna start waddling over there. I see. They're not exactly in full bloom, unfortunately. When these are in full bloom, it probably looks fantastic. That goes to show you how much I know about flowers. I thought it's June. You know, sometimes you gotta appreciate what you got instead of what you have not. And I feel like that's a takeaway from today. Also, I should probably do more research before I go to places. Instead of saying, oh, that looks cool. I went on like Google and saw flower fields. I'm like, that looks cool. I want to go there. You know what? It's still kind of neat. You know what's crazy? Not a single bus is going back up the way I came. It's only going down the Furano. Well, this is the first time I've been screwed over by flowers. Alright, I'm in Furano. It's just a dirty old town, it looks like. There are a ton of Indian places in Japan. It's weird. Japan, 3 major convenience stores. They pretty much all are the same. They have their differences. It's Family Mart, Lawson, and 7-Eleven. And the 7-Eleven here is actually good. Up north in Hokkaido, they have Psycho Mart, which I haven't seen anywhere else in Japan. I've only really seen Psycho Marts in Hokkaido. They have quite a presence. You probably won't get stabbed in a 7-Eleven here compared to the ones back home, so that's nice. Skiing. They have a decent ski resort here, apparently. I don't know how the winters are in Hokkaido. I assume it's similar to Canada. Like, it's reasonable for the most part. I think it's stupid.
dream the dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl along the factory wall. Dirty old town. Dirty old town. It's been pretty dry so far up in Hokkaido, which is pretty good. Nagasaki was getting super annoying with that. And that's why I started out my stuff the night before, so I could off quicker. That one person's like the only person up right now in this town. It kind of sucks because I wanted to sleep in a little. And when you're up early, you don't have anywhere specific to go. Like, there's really nothing to do. Everywhere's closed. Alright, for once, I think I'm not gonna be a psychopath and actually use a ropeway. It's a 2-hour walk up. Then you have to walk like another 2 hours once you're actually at like the observation deck or the station up there.
In a summer, flowers bloom and trees bear fruit as nature prepares for winter. The Daisets is on a mountain range, adorned with colorful flowers.
Oh, it's gonna be wet. It's just snow melting off.
look. Yellow paint. Like it's a video game. That beautiful lady over there complimenting my outfit. That's all I needed today. As a guy, I finally received my yearly compliment. Today's gonna be a good day. If you're a girl, you're probably getting like around 3 compliments a day or something. Or a guy, get the one yearly one. I'm gonna be thinking about it until my next yearly compliment. Yeah, definitely hit up the Stairmaster. I plan on doing trips like these. Bells are so annoying. I might prefer the JBL speaker. I might.
Mais ça va faire très
Yeah, so I went in there, but they seem very local, these bars. It's legit like a table with 4 people. To put it in perspective, the bars I'm used to are like 1 or 2 big rooms that you socialize in. This is like a broom closet everyone's stuffed into. So I'm probably gonna have to get someone to actually show me around these things. Alright, so that's a normal one. Locked. That one's closed. Okay. I'm treating this like a Zelda game where I'm just opening random doors to see if I find anything cool. Hi. So that was a whole ass nightclub for a floor, I think.
わあ、なんかいらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
Howdy.
初めて？お茶。お茶？
Sorry. No. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. I probably had the old, no foreigners allowed on it. Huh. This feels like what's that one Gary's mod thing? Source elevator? I don't know what I'm expecting each time I press one of these buttons. It's great. Alright, so it seems like the upper you go, the more weird it gets. To me though, as a foreigner, all these bars are kind of fucking weird. They're like legit one tiny room. And whenever I enter one, I feel like I'm just barging into someone's personal space. Also, I'm a foreigner, so they're not going to take too kindly to me in general if it's a very local place. It's kind of funny, actually. I feel like that's where women go. Open, start, I can't read, dude. Oh, this looks so sketchy. That's actually a pretty normal bar, actually. I'm good, thank you. Poor lady dropped all her when I walked in. So yeah, this is like a maid cafe, but for boys. What's that thing in they had something like that in Akihabara too. They have a lot of stuff here for specific people. That one's actually a normal fun one. Alright. Nerds. And it's a boyfriend. Okay. Okay, yeah. These places are wild. Hi. I'm good, thanks. So that one down there kind of looks like a karaoke / hostess bar. That other bar I went to looks nice, actually. It's very local. It looks very homely. The place actually does seem pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I think I'm done harassing the locals, I guess. For me being a complete, like, stranger, a few of them were pretty inviting. And only, like, one kicked me out for being a foreigner, which I'm surprised. Normally they're more stingy about it. So overall, not a terrible experience. It's interesting. Way different. You have, like, one building where they, like, shove, like, 20 different bars into. Okay, I'm gonna set up in the hotel garden, I guess. There's a fox here. Okay. There's a fox there. It's so wet. Got to find a place to try this off. Well, this is gonna be blatant.
Now it's much nicer. I didn't realize this place is just like Osaka. Yeah, it's like an endless corridor just full of stuff. I didn't even know this is down here. Okay, that's pretty cool actually. Wait. I think I could explore the rest of the park without getting a ticket. I'm back in Odori. The underground portions are so big. I could see like the curvature of the earth. Like it just keeps going. It's actually pretty neat. I only visited the TV tower. I didn't really explore like the actual parks itself. I have to take advantage of this right now. I need to dry this off. People love their boba tea here. Holy. Look at that. You got Hunter x Hunter and you got the mid-merchant. You have Potential Man. Did you just call Potential Man on the box, dude? That meme is generational. It's crazy how much slander. You can tell it's an arcade because it gets way too unbearably loud. There's like 20 rhythm games going on all at once.
Never had a girl buy me food before. That's awesome. Japan's so nice. I would have got like a feminism speech back home. Only issue, most of the girls I've talked to seem to work at these like girl bars or the hostess bars. And I'm like, aren't those really greasy places? And they're like, yeah, servers back home make way too much money. I can't imagine the amount of money like those ladies are raking in. Well, I got turned away from renting there. This balding, middle-aged Japanese guy just saw me trying to rent a car. I was looking at the kiosk and stuff. He just goes like, nope, no, no, no. And I'm like, why? And he just kept saying no. I'm like, you know what, f you. I'm gonna try a different place around the corner. If I get shoot again, then I'm gonna just do online. Alright, just got a car rental going. This is gonna be fun. It f***s you so badly on a left turn because you want to go into the opposite lane where they're driving out of. And it's so weird. This place I'm at, it seemed abandoned. Holy f. I don't know, the vibes aren't vibing right now. See, that's your problem. You don't have like a hot anime girl to promote the place. Come on, guys. Come on, Yubari. This whole place is so quiet. It just seems fucking abandoned. Also, I wanted the excuse to rent a car and drive around in Japan. I feel like that's the more interesting part about this. I really don't see the Coal Museum part itself being too interesting at all. If you really like coal, if you're coal maxing, if you're not a gem, well, this is the place to go. Ah, yes, the children yearn for the mines. I keep forgetting you're supposed to do like a hip hop and a clap when you walk past those things. Don't watch hitting your head. Especially for me. Oh yeah, it's narrow. To be honest, the drive up here was more fun than the place itself. I went to another dealership. The lady was much nicer, but the cars are kind of unreasonably priced. Well, they all are for rentals. And then I got bored. I just started chatting with her for like half an hour, just doing this. And she offered me this for like $100, which was way cheaper than the other one I was gonna get. Even this is a bit much for what it is. I preferred like a $60 rental, but I'm already here. I was gonna do the bus thing. Thank God I didn't, because I'm already done with this place. Her name was Miku, and she hooked me up. Just nice. So that's another thing. I don't get how they even read these. They're different. Oh yeah, thank God I'm not driving stick. It's on the left side. It's not on your right. There's nothing on your right side. It's just you. There are some roads around here that are just so weird that I just never see back home. And then there's some weird right-of-ways and stuff and advances. I still don't know if there's a left turn advantage. I'm not even gonna find out. I'm gonna just be an idiot. But yeah, you have your wheel here, and it's like, uh-oh, what the is this? And when you're driving right by other drivers, you see right into their soul. Like, you get like such close look, and you're like, I don't want to be too far in the middle. Also, I don't really have a good perspective on how far I am to the curve, so you're playing a whole different mind game. It's in reverse. It sucks. I can actually get used to driving like mirrored pretty easily. It's more of just weird intersections and signs that I'm not used to. That's what really me up. Yeah, I'm at Psycho Mart, which honestly it's growing on me. I don't know if it's because I've been in Hokkaido for the past like week. It's not bad at all. Slop is still slop, but this is actually pretty good slop. The Jap slop that they have here is better than the slop back home, what can I say? I still can't believe a girl bought me food earlier today. That is f***ing wild. Most of the people I've talked to are pretty friendly to foreigners for the most part. The other like 2% hate your guts, but yeah, I wasn't gonna argue. I wasn't gonna argue with that one guy about trying to force him to rent me a car. No, he's trying to f me over as well, because that's what dealerships do. I wanted to go to Cape Kumai, but the weather's so shit, but to me, it's gorgeous right now. Also, I just hooked up my Android Auto. Japanese radio sucks. It just blows. There's some really old songs they play in English. Those are okay. They're a bit weird being played, but yeah, most Japanese music sucks. And the Japanese music in English sucks even more. Also, the scenery is so beautiful when you're just casually driving outside of the city. Alright, that's fun. I actually feel exhausted driving on Japanese roads. It takes it out of you. But while I'm driving back home, I don't normally like think while I drive. It's just subconscious, you know. Every girl I talk to, it's either they're working in like a place like that, or they just have one of the worst office jobs imaginable. Never mind, this place is Canadian. Red Bull and vodka, they have turbos here. Holy you have your casual eating spots, which is fine. Then you go across the way, pretty much have like strippers advertising in like bunny suits and more corner ladies. SpongeBob ass music. Alright, that was fun. I go visit a coal mine. It's a beautiful day, even though it's supposed to be like. I go to visit a beautiful coastal view and it looks bleak. People really do wash the streets around here. That's something I never see back home. Oichi. Oichi, oichi, oichi. Yeah, they have like a whole whiskey distillery there. It looks neat, but looks like you have to pay to get in. This place looks like an abandoned like Modern Warfare 2 map. This path is too narrow for me in my bag. Oh yeah, I had two separate people come up to me. They wanted to get a photo of me because they liked my cowboy outfit. If I stick around there too long, I'm gonna become an attraction. Japan's definitely interesting. It's very different. It's cool from my point of view how they do certain things. It's a really cool place to visit. Would I ever want to live in Japan? No. Not at all, no. But it is really neat, and I have enjoyed my trip. It's kind of a weird looking egg, though. There we go, beef and rice. The coupons on the Japanese McDonald's app are like nothing. Buy an entire fucking combo, like a fucking $14 combo, will save you 10 cents. It's like nothing. The penguin guy reminds me of King DDD for whatever reason. I do think the store is really charming. The Don Quixotes? It's really stupid and I really like it. You can't have a funny little feller as a mascot back home. No, they have to be lame somehow. I think we could all use a little more funny little fellers in our lives. I don't think that's a huge ask. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading to the airport. Well, that's Sapporo for you. This was all like $12. I'm not too familiar with the Pokemon card game, but like, is that like $88 for Lucamine? Oh yeah. As funny as it would be to buy one of these, I kind of just don't want to entertain the idea of it. You know, I would buy an anime figure if it wasn't an anime babe. Unfortunately, my older brother likes My Hero Academia, and I feel like by principle, that should be the last thing I should buy him. Might buy this for my younger brother, at least he has some taste. Probably gonna lay off the figures, actually. I might buy some cards here. I complained about McDonald's having the same songs. Starbucks also has the same songs, but they're more tolerable if you can tolerate Steely Dan. A bottle of sake and some Japanese whiskey should do it for the pops. There you go. Good thing about wool socks, keep your booze nice and secure. This is kind of like a post-thought thing, but like, what exactly did I bring with me on my trip here? Just mainly charging cables, bricks. You only need a 2-pronged transformer. This will work just about like anywhere. They use ground here in a different way. Most places don't have like a ground outlet, so as long as you just have a normal 2-prong, it'll work fine. This is just creature comforts. I wear these thin liner socks as like my first pair. Then I wear these like thick wool socks as my outer layer. For the amount of walking and hauling I did this trip, I think my bag weighs like 15 kilos in total, which I don't know what that is in pounds. My feet were pretty good. They were like well taken care of. This is a pretty big power bank and actually weighs a decent amount. This is like a good chunk of my weight. I don't know why I brought 2 of these. These were pretty heavy duty, but they were pretty reliable. I just put these in my bag, have this in a pouch inside my bag, have it vertical, and then I fish the cable out so I could charge my phone while I walk, and that worked pretty well for the most part. Also, if you're bringing power banks, they are pretty stingy about transporting these. Oh yeah, this is just a gift for my younger brother. He's a chain smoker. This brand is popular, I know that. You should quit smoking. Okay, this is a bug net for my face. I didn't bring any bug spray with me. You should probably bring some bug spray or something. For what I was doing, I would consider this to be essential. I had a pouch full of BioSteel packets that I could just put in my water bottle. And I think that did help keep me hydrated. Yeah, I would consider this was a last minute thing I bought like on sale at like a Shoppers Drug Mart or something. A secondary wallet. I would consider really picking up a secondary wallet. You're probably gonna need a bunch of cash with you when you're in Japan, so having like a safe, dry place to store certain documents that's not on your like main hand. I would just stuff the power bank into. What else do I have in here? I still have this book. This was my hitchhiking sign. I'm not even gonna get rid of this. It's not moldy, I don't think. I use these all the time at the gym. I really like these pair of headphones. The noise canceling is pretty good. I feel like these really helped, like just having a multivitamin. These were f***ing expensive, but... So I used a Thermarest sleeping pad and kept them cleaner, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna pull all this out, but this is how I have it laid out. Sleeping bag, bivy bag, pillow. Most people don't prefer these pads, but you could easily get used to them if you just demo it a few nights. I'm putting in my headphones in there, water bottle, battery bank, charging bag, secondary wallet. I'm getting a Wagyu beef burger and a chicken burger on my way out. F*** you. At least this is priced reasonably. I got a Wagyu beef smash burger at Mount Fuji And that was probably the most overpriced thing I've bought on this trip. Try to say it.
Joseph, Eric, L. What? Mishrik?
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah. I like talking to girls more than I like arriving to flights on time, it seems. I feel like that's an appropriate reaction to the funny number. I like Canada, don't get me wrong, but already at the airport and most people don't know how to wear deodorant. This is coming from the dude that's lived outside for almost a few weeks. Why are people so lame here? I was talking to a bunch of people over in Japan and they're like, oh, you're so nice. I should visit Canada someday. And I'm like, no. I'm like, no, go someplace nice. Don't go to Canada. Money doesn't even exist. It's not a real thing. It's made up. Woozy, it's a floozy, it's a flaszy. It's not an elemental chart. It doesn't exist, dog. A bunch of people kept asking me for my social media while abroad, and I think I have to start using that again, as much as I hate social media. I miss straight up seeing like pornography in the magazine sections. I don't want to see Bad Bunny. Jab slop is way better than the gold slop. I am going to appreciate having normal portion sizes again. That was kind of me up in Japan, actually.